Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. That's right, it's KZ, and today we've got some more Kingdom Hearts 2 rando. So, as you know, the rules are simple. Beat Kingdom Hearts 2's final boss by collecting the 3 proofs, building out the character, routing, randomly seeing where we can find stuff. Maybe the game will be kind, maybe it won't. Maybe I'll have to ascend the castle, maybe I won't have to. It's always a push and pull. Last time we did the Kevin Spacey Call of Duty Advanced Warfare seed. This time we're doing a seed. You know, we're gonna see how it goes. I also have a different command menu set up this time. Found another one in like the KH2 rando Discord's like modding scene. So we'll be running that. It'll look a little classic. And yeah, we're chill. We're chill today. So yeah, like the video. Comment, that usual stuff, and I will see you in just a second. Let me get started. Oh, here we are. Let me try and get this stream off the ground if possible. Lamau Bridget seed. I'm always thinking about that, if you know what I'm saying. I found a classic Windows mod for the command menu, so we're gonna rock that today. Check that shit out, it's crazy. Alright, what we got? Way to Dawn? AP boost? Sure. Combo boost. Final! Oh, we're gonna take this one. Hold on. We're gonna take that shit, actually. Hold on. This run's got some stuff in it today. Magnet Burst! You got Way to Dawn? Yeah, it seems to not be a usable weapon, so it seems to just be, yeah, it seems that, yeah, it's just like the characters, like the party members' weapons. I don't really know exactly how Rando does with generating items and stuff, so I don't exactly know the details on this one, but whatever. Hold on. Absolutely not auto limit. Auto limit is a trap made by people that are wrong. All right, so let's see. All right. We have a bit of a different, start. Alright, so I updated the randos, I updated the rando client. I am immediately observing a problem. You may go, what could that problem possibly be? What's gonna make this seed so weird? Apparently, it unchecked my good movement check. So I'm starting with no growth. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, hey. Some of the worlds aren't even open. Alright, we're making the seed again. I don't know what the fuck setting I hit, but this is wrong. Every aspect of this is incorrect. I have no idea what extra setting I got pipped. There we go. Alright, let me try and get this run off the ground if possible, now that I've fixed this. This is why you don't update the rando climb when you're not prepared, and you haven't, like, checked any of it. That client's, like, 2 years old. They changed some stuff around. They have a thing where it's like you pick up the character's weapon to be able to open the doors. I ain't doing that. Can't make sense. Hooah! There we go, much better. Anyway, we got our new command menu set up. We got HP up, upper slash, and manifest illusion. Okay, what are our keys looking like? 6-6. 6-6-6-1. Great. A keyblade that I like is fucking terrible. That's great to see. I'm like, don't even bother then. Okay, fine. Abilities, what we got there? There are my children. They're starters, so they're already equipped. What do you got in here? Thunder, I guess. That's fine. Auto limit is a psyop. We don't need that. Oh, we got the honorary member key, so I can hit up that room early. Doesn't come up hyper often, but it's nice. Didn't get far in KH2R last night because I kept pausing whenever Rex talked about Yozora and it scared me. It's crazy. Is this a different seed name? Yeah, it's a different seed name from what I made. The seed was already going to be, like, changed from what we just did, so things were going to shuffle anyway. So I abandoned the Power Rangers Dino Thunder seed for this seed called This Is Probably Jordan's Fault. Alright, let's go. Let's get the pre-Roxas chests in here, because I usually do it later, and there's really no reason to. There's like 4 of these suckers just in here. What do you mean they foreshadowed it this early? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it funny? They actually cut an entire part of that scene from not the Yozora scene, but the first Toy Story World scene from what people saw at like E3s and trade shows for the final release. Rex like mentions Donald and Goofy's names being like Magia and Aegis in that first cutscene, but they cut that part out. The command menu takes up so much space. It's just chilling up there. Sometimes you gotta change things up every so often. Boss randomizer been updated at all since you touched it last? Probably. There's a few options on it. Ooh, magnet burst, nice. I saw it has like a 1-to-1. It has a wild variation. Some of them that make it so that they randomize it every single time with the whole pool without eliminating stuff, so you can just fight the same thing over and over again if you have bad luck, I guess. Haven't messed with a lot of it just because I kind of just prefer the randomization of items rather than I'm fighting Pete where Sykes would be. Hello.
Expect me in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Dude, I hope so. I'd love to see Shinra Middle Manager just chilling out. Slayer. Alright, let's see. Dense Gem. Not Journal. Want to do, Yep, we'll need that. Better air approach, damage control, and I can keep these here. I don't need to extend combos for a lot. And put that on and leave Minnie alone. We don't want to be here right now. Alright, let's set up a place that I know's got some chests in it. Come on.
Yes. Good to go.
Good to go. Thunder. Alright, that's a good start. Thunder's pretty good. Need something to launch with. I've still been chipping away at stuff in Xenoblade 2 off stream. Just filling out charts, doing Merc mission stuff. Kind of hitting the point where I'm like, yeah, we're running out of things that I desire to do over there, which is good. Lets me beeline a little bit more when I'm streaming. A magnet? Alright, magnet and thunder immediately is great. We'll be heading to Pride Rock sooner than later. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Alright. You know, one of these days I'll bring back the tracker that tells you what items I got per run. Maybe whenever I did bother to mod this so that you can play it in 4x3. Need a little bit more screen real estate if I want to do that. Oh yeah, it's a dead. Every time anyone in KH3 says their names, they do it so slow to the point it feels like a bit. Funny. Alright, that's nobody guard. HP. Okay, so this room's kind of okay. Alright, back in. I'm just despawning the enemies. Or at least restarting their animation. So I can have a little bit of time to grab this. It's bad. We played enough of these runs for me to recognize that chests that are flat boxes uniformly only have items in them. Which means they're in the pool that has... that's mostly bad. Cure. That's good. Oh yeah, we gotta hit the next room for it to adjust what things are in inventory. There we go. Let's see. Cure. Blizzard. Nah, that's not going there. Thunder can go there. Magna can go there. Yeah, that's good. Let's go back and forth. There we go. We're going to avoid the spawns in this room by going on the outer wall and not crossing over to get to the chest faster. I'm still level 1, so it's very easy for anything to clap me. Alright, this is going to be the toughest room. Armlet. Star Charm, that's good. Thank you. And regular item. Alright, get out of here. Just leave.
You know what would be amazing to see? You do KH2 randomizer each week for 10 weeks, then on the final week you do a tier list on the runs you've done.
Yeah, that seems like... yeah, I should like take notes or something on the runs I do and kind of like rank some of this stuff. That'd be a fun gimmick, actually. It's definitely something I'm doing at least once a week just to chill out. Viewership on these are pretty decent too, so made sense. I'm gonna have to do some sort of special set of streams soonish to help drum up support. Because one, you know, you see how much I have to make, and we're essentially halfway through our fundraising amount of time we have, so I'll have to whip up some stuff. We'll figure it out. I'll have a little bit more stream airtime once I clean out Xenoblade 2. And Ocarina of Time, but that's not going to take particularly long. Is there a donos on in the works? There's nothing like specifically like a marathon setting type of thing, but I definitely need to do streams that have specialized gimmicks where people are anticipating it. I'll figure something out. Dude, the shortcut thing's clippy. This shit rocks, actually. Hold on. Yep. All right. Ah! I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just almost never do this challenge. Now, also, we're way too low. What am I doing? Got distracted by talking to chat a little bit too much. Okay, we're good now. What do I want? We did Mini, we did Agrabah, we did Agrabah. Let's see if I can survive Pride Lands. Chances, not particularly high, but we do have 2 spells that make it a little easier. Yeah, we got Magnet Thunder.
Catch this. Yes. All right. Good to go. Yes. Nice try, pal. Catch this. Yes. Catch this. Good to go. Yes. All right. Good to go. Good to go.
Yeah, damage just a little too low. If my magic attack was, like, decent, we could probably get something going, but not yet. Not yet. That's better. Do I have any keys yet? I do. Oh, cool, a 1-1 and a 2-4. What if I just shoot myself in the head in front of everyone instead? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Halloween Town's usually my opener. And we have an elixir, so I can actually clear this out without having to hope Jacqueline Skellington can help me out. Let's go. Wait, there's one chest in here. Glide Max, nice. Yo, what's up, dudes? Hope you're ready to cream.
Prepare to scream.
Light and darkness. Oh shit. Okay, we're getting early final form somehow. Not exactly in the more traditional way I would, but you know. It's good for when you're speed playing. Oh, the seat is great. Love the Windows command menu. Yeah, I picked it up in a mod like last week when I was thinking about modding some stuff in the night prior. And I went, oh yeah, let's keep this. Yep, curating and, you know, trying to make it look at least a little bit different as we go, just to add a little bit of variety to it. Keep forgetting I actually have that this early. Torn Pages on level 10, huh? Alright. Well, guess we can go there next. Okay. We hit the damage threshold. Alright, no new slots, no new keys. Horizontal / finishing leap. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have no drive yet. Alright, so Light and Darkness functionally does nothing until we can find a form. Entirely forgot that important mechanic, so. Use the DMX mod. I'm not using the DMX mod. For those wondering, there is one. I'm good. Ah, I'm dead. This is why I immediately limit, for the record. Because this place is a nightmare. These jagged boxes, you just pull out a gun and they can one-shot me for the first, like, 20 defense I got.
Prepare to scream.
Prepare to cream. There we go, back on it. Promise Charm. That's funny. Level ups have had some interesting stuff in them so far. And there's a fire. And there's a retaliating slash. I hardly use that, honestly. HP up. Fire a bangle. Alright, so we got that. I'm just gonna hit up everywhere that has a free check in it without me having to fight a bunch.
Moron. Weak. Moron.
Okay. Alright, well, there's final form. Don't even have to bother with light and darkness, then. Let's just turn that off. I like how we can do part 1 of the first visit here without any issue, because all we gotta do is just hit the block and leave. You. Hold on. Spin it. Spin it. Oh god, was it this one?
Moron.
Got a little worried. As soon as they started developing a back row there, I went, wait. We're closing in on big Kingdom Hearts news stuff. We are now a week away from the D23 stuff, so very exciting. But I like to immediately do Twilight Town. I mean, I hardly get to do this, so yes. I hardly get the opportunity to open up in here pretty early, so we should take advantage of it. We thankfully have enough drive to activate it, too. Oh yeah, I can't like pop it in here. There's an area where we roam around where the party splits. That's Ultima. Let's see how bad it is. 3-3. 3-10. Okay, guess we're running it then. I don't expect a big blowout. Oh, of course not. But really, any news kind of feels like a blowout given how little we have. So. I'd say a brand new world reveal seems pretty imminent now that they've accidentally confirmed that the co-director of the game and the series' two big active leads are just there. I don't know. I feel like you don't bring in Ty and you don't bring Haley Joel Osment and David Gallagher to one of those D23s unless you have something of substance to show for that game. Hope he talks about he's playing the games. I imagine he'll say something to that effect. Nothing too like deep, but he's like, yeah, I've been playing through the stuff. The voice of Riku has defeated the lingering will on like crit. That's crazy. Just saying. What a guy. At least actually, I forget if he did crit or not for that, or if he just did like proud or something. I don't look too deeply. Kind of just haven't checked in a while. Hold on, did I get the forced one? I think it was proud. Yeah, it makes sense. He's pretty good, though. He's got it going. The fact that he went on proud means that his fans did not lead him astray, which I think is great. He didn't fall for the psyop of your first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2 must be on the difficulty mode they made for people playing the game for the second time and beyond. Can't wait for his KH2R Proud Mode run. I cannot wait. I've made my takes known. I'm like, I want to see what he has to say about his voice direction in that game. Hey, Joel, that guy from The Boys? Yeah. I honestly forget that he was in The Boys because it's hard for me to remember season 1 in particular. Aside from some, like, early stuff in it. FF73R3 news this month. Yep, Gamescom is happening. So we're getting a new trailer for it at opening night live. Jeff breathing a sigh of relief that at least one interesting game will show up at a Gamescom presser that he does, which is great. I'm very happy for him. Oh yeah, we'll probably see another trailer for Resident Evil Code Veronica. That should be nice, because it's been a minute. By a minute, I mean it's been 2 months. GTA 6 will be there for sure. I'm going to be honest here. I have a 100% belief that potentially that GTA thing that they're doing at Netflix for 6 hours that people are pretending is only on Netflix, will be the only other piece of, like, major, like, trailer marketing that they'll do aside from TV spots. And whatever they do on launch day.
Good to go. Good to go.
GTA 6 is, like, a thing of such big popularity and anticipation, and because I don't care about it enough, it fully makes it the most annoying game ever made.
Nice try, pal.
But nothing will quell my annoyance more than the proof of peace. Now I've turned over a new leaf and I love it now. That's not true. Netflix might have paid 80 million USD for 6-hour exclusivity on a trailer. Well, one, it's a deep dive, so I'm not going to be shocked when that thing comes out and it's 30 minutes.
Yes. Yes. Good to go.
And two, they're probably like, yeah, we're just going to get people that are just entirely out of video games and get them anticipating this now. It's a smart choice for where they're at. I much appreciate it over the takes I was seeing saying, I hope they understand how big GTA is that they don't release a single second of gameplay until it's out. I'm like, you people need to be... No, I got the proof of peace. I cannot say what I was going to say. It's a little too violent. I honestly thought they were going to show nothing. It was getting a little rough there, but I'm like, please show your fucking video game, man. I think the people awaiting and discussing GTA 6 should finally have something to talk about besides how much money it makes, as if they're an investor. People find with the games not getting marketed at all is really frustrating. That one's the only one where I'm like, ugh, that's weird. Though it's true, sometimes people are fine with games not being marketed. see everyone who told me that the marketing for Neo The World Ends With You was good. Ma'am, change my fit that's already adjusted. Thank you. I hope it's a buggy mess like 27. No, I want it to come out as just like at least fine. I don't know if I can deal with a news cycle where we await the thing for like several years and then tired about how it's melting. Honestly, I'm just tired of hearing about the fucking game already. But you know, I'd like to at least move on to the next important phase of where they play video games. There was marketing for that game. Everyone kept shouting down saying, "No, actually, it had great marketing." I'm like, why didn't it show up at the E3 show? And then people would go, "Oh, KZ, Neo The World Ends With You doesn't, you know, it's not big enough to be at the E3 show." I'm like, they put a fucking mono remaster on that fucking show. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Not fucking big enough. Fuck you. Fucking, it's not big enough for the fucking show. Get out of my fucking face. Someone's like, they made an anime? And I'm like, they didn't get any voice actor for the English version from the original. Get out of my fucking ass here. I've had multiple people tell me in confidence at the time that Square straight up blew their budget on like marketing, so they literally could not put it in more spaces past what they did. The anime was a mess. The anime already was doomed from the start when the drummer for the band that did the opening got busted for weed, and then they had to fucking get rid of the track for it. It was very good too. I'm still mad about that. Give me the shard. Thank you. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's solid. No, we'll never get the third engine with the character wear sunglasses or something. Yeah, it's a shame. They might revisit it like years down the line or something if they have some ideas and they can justify it. All right. Do I want to do Bailey? I guess I can do Bailey. It's wild how they get erased in Japan for drugs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't drive from here. You're making me set up KH2 rando. Hey, once you get it set up, super easy.
Here goes.
I thankfully didn't delete any of my folders and stuff, so all I had to do was boot a couple of things. The only difficulty I've had today was I updated the client, so some of the settings got redone, so I had to reset earlier at the start. Nice aim. Ooh. Hold on, do it in the air. Pop. Remember when they patched out Olaf's Japanese VA in KH3 because of that? Yeah, Pierre Taki. He did Olaf, but he also did like one of the main antagonists of Judgment. And they had to fucking redo the face on that guy. What makes the HJO situation so concerning? None to be concerned with. They invited him to D23 for our Kingdom Hearts panel. They ain't throwing that guy out. They're like, we're good. Some people are like, oh man, I wonder if he'll get pulled. I'm like, they let James Woods still hang out. We're fine.
Let's go!
Denied. My damage is pretty fucking low. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Pop. I was really hoping I could grab a glaive off that. Oh, fuck. Oh, it hits so fucking hard. I really should give up from this position, but... You know, the Berserkers represent the Kingdom Hearts 2 enemy design that KH2 speedrunners try to ignore, which is you go up to them when they're lose some of their health and they go, you know what, I've decided. I've made this decision in my heart. I'm going to do my invincible desperation move like over and over again until the fight's over. And I'm like, that's great. Scared Stranger Than Heaven's gonna have another weird dead celebrity cameo. I doubt it. They use celebrities as like marketing. If there's another one, fucking, they probably would have shown it by now. That or they'll put it in the a final trailer or something in like a couple of months. But at the very least, you're not gonna have to worry about like clicking into the game getting jump scared and they're like, ooh, it's Walt Disney. I don't know why I chose Walt Disney. Charlie Kirk went to Stranger Than Heaven. No, we need people with charisma in that game, alright? I'm sorry.
Catch this! Yes! Yes!
It was funny to see the energy that came in for like the Tupac thing, mainly just from given the fact they had a Japanese guy that's been dead for a while that was also in, but that just kind of just shows the general we don't care about Japanese people. It's only when they start hitting our guys that then it starts becoming, hey, wait a minute, I have some moral problems here. They're like, we know who this guy is, and he's not a Japanese guy that we don't give a shit about, so. Hulk Hogan's in. This place is Stranger Than Heaven, dude. I need you to know. I wish that would happen. I think the posting would be insane. Be no more or less racist. Why are you so focused on racism all the time, Digimonda? Question. Pause. What'd that mean? Why are you pining for racism against the marginalized in this video game? That's a little weird. It's a little weird. I don't know about this. I just randomly choose whether to aggro on people in chat just for basically no reason. I think Wooly has a point with his humor. It's funny when he does because he's filled with such beautiful joy when it's happening. I was watching Pat's video where he tries to rank all of the Castle Super Beast podcast titles and do a tier list. And I forgot that when the Yoshi P thinks JRPG, it was, you know, used as kind of like a negative connotation or a slur, which it was. Well, he proceeds to name the episode NRPG, and I'm like, God damn it, dude. That Pat video of him ranking those is entirely worth it for the times where they get clearly fucked up and racist, and he, like, can't fully read it at first. He has to, like, start charging up. Alright, let's leave so that we can get this one. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's pop out. We got stuff to do today. PSB final episode, Pat uses the pass. That's funny because they already have an episode called The Final Slur. Shout out to Star Fox Adventures. All people really calls the Cloud Runners the N-word, and then Liam just says it casually, and I don't think Matt noticed. YouTube occasionally will recommend me old best friends clips, so for some reason it recommended me like a Mighty Number 9 then versus later like podcast clip of them being excited about it and then realizing it's going to be terrible. I figured there'd be a video like that would exist. I did get jump scared. I clicked into the channel to see what other best friend cast clips they might have there. And the For You was me. I was scared. It's not bad. It seemed to have been a clip collection of people reacting to the new Bubsy 4 being announced. But I was the thumbnail. It was one of those auto-generated ones. So it was like a bit for my year. I'm like, oh god, that's me. Oh yeah, we haven't done the first two proper worlds. What a beastie's castle. SBF and Jason Creator. Yeah, I've seen people mention my stuff over on their Reddit. I pop up as an extension in-law through Pat. I liked watching the best friend cast clips of the Mighty Number 9 things. We hit the section that I entirely forgot about, which was Liam defending the Mighty Number 9 looking really bad, and then just responding to Pat being upset about how bad it's going with your pledge doesn't matter. That shit was fucking awesome. I forgot he would devil advocate for things that just did not make any sense. I looked at the comments, people were like, man, Oh, what the fuck was his problem? It's like, you know, sometimes you just pick shit. Did I ever play Mighty Number 9? Yeah, Noel had me play it at some point. Like in 2020 or something. It's bad. And by bad, I mean it's just... Why would you play this? I played worse. But also, like, ugh. That final boss sucks ass, though. That, definitely. You know there's an SCP Foundation manga? I did not. I'm not a big SCP guy. I do know. I know it to a degree, but nothing like substantial. I don't go here, that kind of thing. How's it rank with other Mega Man games you've played? Oh man, I don't want to compare it to Mega Man games. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's missing a lot of that sauce. Is that me dodging the fact that it's better than half the X games? Yes. Like, it's mechanically better than the latter half of X games, but also it's aggressively ugly and every story part is significantly worse. So really, it's a draw. Half the X games have stories that I have any level of investment or interest in. I think that shit's cool. Mighty Number 9's like, what if you had the great value version of Mega Man, but it kind of expired last year, but you were hoping that freezing it would somehow make it taste a little better. Then you throw up. They're like, go do the fucking mighty number boss where it's the dude sniping you from across the map. Dual Override playable at Gamescom this year. That's cool. Be nice to see more of that. Hold on. Oh. I tried to mouse over to something in another tab and then realized my cursor's being taken over by this video game. Had to give it up. The humble keyboard and mouse KH2 player. They probably exist, but I don't respect them. I'm gonna be honest, I always thought the grandpa saying he was 30 years old was like a real line in that game. I was kind of shocked it wasn't. Mickey, help. I forget, can you, like, break this guy? No. This is actually a terrible time to pick Mickey, just because it's very hard to, like, grind up his drive. Playing as Mickey is cool, except for the aspect of his gimmick being you mashing a button, and any hit will immediately disrupt you, which is a bit rough because every boss is painfully accurate. Yeah, you typoed Aaron so bad, it took me a second, but then I started going to D Club. Oh yeah, that's the fucking... That's a Game Grumps bit. I remember this.
So close.
Oops. There we go. Into the dungeon. Hello, Pogsworth. Hook me up. Alright, and the party splits.
Is this the spot?
Is this the spot? That's some good cleanup. Yeah, we should definitely be able to one-cycle this. Is this the spot? Yeah, the wide swings are really doing it for me.
Is this the spot?
This'll do the trick.
Hey, how good of a poster he is sometimes. It's August, I already have my Game Awards fit. Okay, he's posting a... What was that? I forget what you call that type of outfit. Like a jet? Like a cardigan or something? It's Muppet related, so of course he's like, yo, I got my fit ready. Finished Avatar today. What a great finale. Got similar vibes to when people got angry that Sword didn't just murder Zane or Cold Blooded. Yeah. At least it's even more understanding. I really like that part, that section of Avatar where fucking Aang's like, let me go inside my Avatar like mind state and ask some others what I should do. He's like, I don't know, you know, like I don't know if I should. You should kill him. You should bathe in Ozai's blood. Actually, it's like, all right, I'm gonna stop talking to Avatar Kyoshi now. Good to go. Can I get this chest? No, they put like a little energy wall in here. That's funny. Pages, that's good. If they put that new movie on Blu-ray one day, that'd be nice. There is a little bit of quality loss on streaming. Even if at times, if you have good internet, like streaming looks fucking immaculate, there are times where it's like, you lose a little bit, a small percent. Need to get back to watching some stuff. I've been slacking for the past few weeks. Unless I'm like going out to the movies or whatever, I've been, you know, been a little less. Watched the first episode of King of the Hill and haven't gone back for the rest of the season yet. Yeah, I slurped that all up, and then we did a rewatch with people, just because I'm like, we can't watch it for a little bit, and I would rather not get spoiled by social media and all the really good bits. Sora. How's it going? It's going okay. Just working through this seed, seeing what we can find. Pop. There we go. Confused me. Wasn't Xehanort dying? Dude was beating him up. It was more that he left with a smile on his face with, like, positive feelings on any level. That's the angle I think some people had a problem with, but also, like, you know, I disagree. Get out of here. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. Is Peggy still the evilest nice lady in cartoons? Yes. This new batch really ratcheted up to what I expect, where I'm like, oh, here's a scenario in which you truly are a devil. They understand that her writing predominantly works as such, that you're given a situation and she does the worst thing in the world, but is not aware on any level that that's the worst thing you could possibly do. Very important. She'll bust out a line like, I don't know how to be mean or say mean things, followed by the most depraved fucking thing you could possibly do. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Anyway, Goliath's got 2 more seasons popped up. So even if this revival dies from that point onward, 40 episodes is pretty solid. Confidently positive, yeah. Like the command menu. I found it on the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers mod section. Someone made one for the classic Windows look, so I've been trying it out today. Why is Kingdom Hearts turned to Windows 95? Well, there you go. That was basically the mod I just explained. But yeah, it's nice. I like Clippy on the shortcut. Yeah, all the menus here are pretty swanky. Yeah, I just got... Oh, yeah. I wasn't, like, being, like, fucking, you know. I was like, yeah. Timing was, like right on top of each other. Message-wise. Alright. Let's obviously forget a chest in this room, because this happens to me every time. I wonder if someone's made a mod that just, like, puts a chest icon on the map for all the ones we have here. I imagine coding that might be a little difficult. Most of the mods that exist for this game are just replacing something over another thing instead of being additive. Clippy's like the Clippy's like the complimentary version of, like, Windows AI type thing. It's like, oh, hey, this little paperclip wants to help me, as opposed to every other horrible thing Windows has put out in the past, like, 15 years. Alright, pick up that high jump. Let's click this. Do we have the Hollow Bastion cards? I don't think we do. No, we do. We do. So we can grab this check. Used to be Cortana, now it's just co-pilot. Ugh. Alright, we can definitely tank this fight. Oh boy. Oh, we got a drive up from that. And dead. Okay. Let's not use Valor on that round. We can just go for final. Sure, we got levels out of it, but you're way more vulnerable. There we go. Hey! Ow. Shit. You know Clippy's actual nickname the people came up with is actually Clip It? Man, it's funny how history works. I've never heard that even once, but I've known Clippy for most of my life. It's crazy. I forgot the important thing here was to apply magnets. Yeah, we're good. Now, my takeaway here is my DPS is pretty bad. Let's see what I can do. 310. Oh, Final's got a 0 on it. No wonder it's terrible. Put that on there. F5-6. Why not? Alright, skillful ring, not very good. Yeah, it's worth getting. Not the one in front, though. And yet, here I am getting it to check it off the list. I did what I could. There's a big KH3 overhaul mod this year, Light and Darkness Edition 2.0. Yeah, I remember seeing it when March Caprice was running and they first debuted how it was gonna look. I should mess around with it a little bit when I have extra time. I remember enjoying the Light Darkness mod, not its gameplay changes, but its musical changes, and then sadly there was a bug in it that they did not fix. So like the final fights could not have their music adjustments, which was a shame. I was enjoying it. Obviously that's fixed now that it's a much larger release. Yeah, it was a big hot rod car. People made a mod to make revenge value visible. Yeah, I used to run that one. It's like an extra, little yellow bar. It's good if you want, a visual indicator of how that stuff works. I'm sure the people that were on Twitter having meltdowns that there are attack indicators coming from behind you in KH4 would probably saw that and wanted to send slurs to the owner. One of these days I'll get the time to properly mod the music in this instead of just using a Sonic pack. Even if I like the choices on here. This is an old Windows style, command menu style. The mod makes it take over the Kingdom Hearts 1 menu that you have access to. Since that one stays the exact same regardless of what world you're in, it's easy to just have that pop up there. There's also another one for the KH3 secret ending, like the Quadratum looking one. Yeah, it takes so long to mod music. Granted, they have the files already done if you go onto the Discord. They have like a big Google sheet of... It seems to be well over 100 different games, full soundtracks in there. So I'd probably tinker with that mostly. But even then, I need to figure out how to make things direct replacement. Because I'm not really looking to be like, randomize whatever song I get. I like a consistent, you're in Olympus battle, and it plays a specific track. I'll have to look into it at some point.
That's it.
That or do what I did last time, which was open up the document of this mod and just replace each file individually.
That's it. Settle your go.
Which I did do one time, but I think that was another PC ago, so did not have that anymore. Alright, Hades Escape. Blam, blam, blam. Yeah, I just need to be in the air a lot. It's just easier. Lance Tug. Alright, big guy. Alright, we're clear.
Settle your go.
Alright, Cerberus. This shouldn't be too bad. I'll just... Thunder does kinda okay. Oh... Michael, help me. I'm feeling lazy today. No, I forgot the multi-hit on that's crazy. He's shooting out his shots. There we go. Alright. Back up.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can play as Mickey occasionally. In specific boss fights. A lot of it during the first half of the game. If he successfully helps you, they cut the chances of him appearing like that in half several times over a playthrough. Alright, Phil, train me by making me hit these pots. Cool command menu. Yeah, I like it. I don't know if I'll keep it every run, but I thought I'd mess around with stuff a little bit today. Alright, so we got one of the 3 proofs. I think we got Promise Charm on this. So we're doing okay, but could be better. Let's see. Slap Shot, Flash Step, Explosion. I entirely missed that we got Explosion, I'm sorry. Clearly, I'm asleep at the wheel. Grab those. Combination Boost, Form Boost. Drive Boost, Damage Drive. Combo Boost is good. The pluses I don't necessarily need. Aerial Recovery. Okay, that should help. Any keys? No, not really. Accessory slot, though. Shadow Archive Plus. I was like, you know, this combat isn't really doing it for me today. And I was like, oh, I probably have 500 great abilities just stacked up in a menu. So we should be much better now. We were talking about Avatar earlier, and I'm still thinking about what's been going on with Paramount trying to buy WB, and it is very funny how badly it's going right now. It cannot be understated how bad of a time Paramount's having trying to get this shit done. I have very little doubts that it's going to go through, but man, is it going to hurt? For people who haven't kept up with it, the Ellisons that own Paramount and are trying to buy WB because he asked his incredibly rich daddy for all the money for it, said, WB, it's all good. Netflix will be way harder to get approvals for, so you want us. We'll get through it, no problem. Because I'll just get in bed with conservatives. Unfortunately, the courts have ruled instead of trying to lock a lot of the legal stuff with the deal in around September, they wanted it before November on the off chance that the Senate might end up changing to blue after November and it would be harder to get it in. They've said no, and they said, oh, you must now we're setting a court date for March into next year. The CEO has to pay every person on the shareholder board or whatever $7 million every single day starting in like mid-September. They are going to have to pay over $1 billion just because it's taking too long. Also, David Zaslav on June 4th is totally allowed to go up to them and say, whatever, deal's off. Give me $7 billion. Like, he is just allowed to do that. If that happens, the Ellisons would have to pay, like, with those fees, like $8 billion bucks. An amount that is slightly more than the amount they paid to buy Paramount a couple of years ago. To gain nothing. I doubt that will happen, and that they will end up buying it, but they will accrue so much debt, and they clearly don't know what they're doing, so they'll end up fucking it all up, and then Netflix will buy WB at the end anyway, but that's very funny to track it. Surprised Zaslav hasn't gotten killed yet. Honestly, people are kind of cheerleading him a little bit more just from the fact of like, sure, he fucked up a lot of stuff. But unfortunately, the person who wants to buy him is like a level of evil that's like well beyond evil CEO businessman. funny situation that is all been built up to.
Let's go.
Like David Zaslav's stupid and is like fucking, I hate all cartoons, cancel movies or whatever, but guy that's trying to buy it, unfortunately, is like, state-run media is awesome, actually. Yep, the bubble can't burst soon. Eventually, one of these antitrust things that it's obviously should be illegal, one of them is eventually going to get in trouble. We haven't gotten it yet. One of these days, one of them will work. One of them will get stopped from doing the thing. Will it be this one? Hard to say. I'm leaning toward no, but one of these days will happen. Also, yeah, Paramount said they wanted to bring Bobby Kotick on board, and I laughed. I'm like, dude, that's like when that's like when you watch an anime and one of the arc antagonists from like 6 story arcs ago shows back up again, a part of the new group.
Let's go. Moron. Hey, Shara.
Elson, Zaslav, and Bobby Kotick. I forget if Zaslav was gonna even have a role in the thing once the Paramount thing happens. I think he was just gonna step out with the money he gets. His entire thing was just buying WB, making it look appetizing for someone who might want to buy it, and then selling it.
Show heads up.
Yo, Meg, any help? Thank you. Hey! No ethers, huh? Damn. I always forget what procs Pegasus run in this. I just know that happens near the front of the arena. There it is. Fucking with rich people is good, actually. Yeah. It's funny just hearing it's like, oh no, we gotta get this thing locked in, and then a court said no, we have to delay it by 6 months, so every day you gotta pay people $7 million. Fucking awesome. Meanwhile, I gotta like give the government like 6K or they break my balls. These guys could just throw fucking $7 million notes like it means nothing. Let's see, we haven't done China, I don't think. It's fine, I just didn't think Kingdom Hearts would be so Chinese. Oh yeah, I should do a synthesis check. It'll give me stat bonuses or stat items. There we go. We got at least one of those. Anything worth making? Nah, not really. I have a ton of recipes because I just keep picking them up. And AP boost. It's my favorite Disney movie. Probably like The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I like that quite a bit. Lion King. I like The Aladdin King of Thieves a decent bit. That's in terms of like animated stuff. Toy Story, of course. The Pirates films are probably near the top 2, but I kind of compartmentalize them a little different in my mind because they're like PG-13 live action flicks versus like animated stuff.
Good to go. Yes. Yes. Hey. Yes. 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 Good to go. Good to go.
Tony J goes crazy in that movie. Yeah, he was such a great talent. Very good. Favorite's Lilo and Stitch. I also like Mulan. Yeah, I really liked Lilo and Stitch. I remember seeing that in theaters when it was brand new. Watching the show as well.
Yes.
The sandwich snacker game on the Disney Channel website went crazy. I'm sure I played that shit. There are a lot of Flash games on like Disney and especially Cartoon Network that I played quite a bit of. I remember being shocked. You could just go on the internet and just hit up websites for channels I watch on TV and they just got a bunch of free games. What is this UI? This is Windows 95. Just chilling. I found this on the KH2R Rando Discord and went, fuck it, we'll fuck around with it a little bit. I thought I'd do a soul injection to Kingdom Hearts 2 for a sec. I'm looking at Steam. It seems that Jordan is booting up a Trails of Cold Steel. This fucking guy. What Disney World would you like to see in KH4? I can't just say Tron Ares just because I like the idea of Jared Leto talking about Heartless. I don't know if I have any outstanding wants anymore for that. They kind of hit all of the ones that I have an emotional connection to. Maybe a Bug's Life? You could do some with that. They should bring back Kevin Spacey for it. I have to ask for The Rock to be in it. That's a good justification. The idea of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson having to say the term foretellers or lost masters is kind of crazy. Okay, I guess we can't do any of that. Alright, Rock Shatter. Alright, Rock Shatter. There we go. No more of his favorite Disney movie is Tim Burton's Alice, so that might show up. I need you to know, Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland is absolutely a Tetsuya Nomura pick of like, yeah, that would be your favorite Disney movie, wouldn't it, dude? me a Disney Channel movie where I want Sora to learn about the luck of the Irish. Man. Luck of the Irish is one of the few ones where you could actually maybe do something with it, but I like most Disney Channel original movies are just like, we're gonna film a thing in suburbia and there might be a fantastical element. Maybe. For every Halloween town you had in the Alley Cat Strike, where it's just a bowling movie. Sky High, I think, was just like a normal live-action movie. There was a superhero-related Disney Channel original movie. It was Up, Up, and Away. Let's try to make High School Musical fit. Never forget the fake leaks people made for Kingdom Hearts Days on DS, where they tried to make it seem like East High School was, in fact, a world.
So close.
Fake leaks used to be so soulful. It was true. The internet was less, you know. You didn't always get served every piece of information about a thing you knew about, so you're like, sure, a Japanese magazine could have totally had this in it. It's like when new Pokemon stuff was revealed through, like, Japanese Koro magazines or whatever. So people just make fake magazine entries of that. Now you can just go, @Grok, can you make me Star Wars Kingdom Hearts leak? And it's like, yeah. It used to be soulful when they would make a Kingdom Hearts fucking Star Wars leak before. They'd just Photoshop a Kingdom Hearts 2 screenshot. Sora third wheels Eric Matthews' date with the president's daughter. Ah, yes, from the hit movie My Date with the President's Daughter. Classic. Dude, you would not just appear before me and post a link unless it was something significant. Let's see what we got here. A real Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is opening in New Jersey. They're doing it for you. You and the twins can finally go on a pilgrimage to another part of New Jersey to do that. Why people be like, man, look at this blue sky lake. Be true. They also be like, yo, check out, I put more mayo on my sandwich. I love May. That's great. I'm happy for you. You're like, I love mayonnaise in my new Nintendo Switch too. Hop on Mario Tennis Fever. It's fine. I just didn't expect those Harlows to be Chinese. Yeah. How you doing, Alta? I heard you had to cut your trip short. I hope things aren't too chaotic with you. I wasn't doing a lot of stuff online yesterday, so I'm out of touch. I'm behind on the news of the world. I feel like ripping my face off, but other than that, oh, okay. I was supposed to get on Blue Sky earlier, but I've hit the point in Xenoblade 2 where, one, you can cancel arts into other arts, which is great, but I forgot that Mithra just has a move in that's just if you do a crit on your art, whatever it is will refund it. So I just have a clip of me doing double spinning edge 9 times in a row. Why do they even make more Xenoblade after that? They clearly peaked. Like, I just have a clip where it's just click, refund, and I just kept fucking hitting it. I'm like, well, I can climb to level 3 without anything. Xenoblade 2 is the type of game to introduce an early dessert treat in the literal first town you get to that just says, gives you 40% of your art's recovery every second. And it's a meal that lasts an hour and 10 minutes. I'm like, all right, man. If they're like, we don't want you to do auto attacks anymore because at most you'll do one just to ratchet it up a little bit. Yeah, the Narsa pear jelly. It's fucking crazy. Very good. Do I want to do that yet? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. This way. Sorry, my brain was revving up trying to think of what to do. I was like, what do I want to do that I don't think is a pain in the ass, potentially.
Yes. Good to go. Look at me.
Xenoblade 2 really is a forever game because every time I think I'm like done with stuff I'd like to play around with in it before progressing, I'm like, nah, man. This blade seems cool. What if I got like 3 rows of it done on Affinity stuff right now? I can just go ahead and knock that out. They let you buy that shit at 1 star. That's what makes it absurd. Yeah, Boreas is my first blade that I maxed out. Also, I didn't really max out blades in my first playthrough. Didn't know they gave you something called, like, the ultimate and intermediate weapon key item. I'm like, what the fuck does this do? And they're like, it just gives you weapon, like, experience to upgrade your arts. I got, like, fucking 7,500 points just for free, just by popping those things. Absurd. Boreas' Blade Quest, and that's so ridiculous. They put a chest in the game that needs lockpicking level 99, a thing that is literally impossible, just so you can have someone open it for you as a bit. Feels like you're never maxing out any blade in anything that isn't... Yeah. You can definitely get pretty close. I'm like not even at chapter 7 yet. I'm like right before you have the big all is lost moment. And Mithra and Pyro are basically almost done. They got like maybe 4 nodes each left to do. I like how it can't take me out of my form on a skateboard. 3 probably lets you be more busted, but I feel a little bit less agency in my combat in that because you have like 5 other people dealing most of the damage anyway. Xenoblade 2 feels like this really, really hard nut to crack, but as soon as it starts playing its full hand, you feel like a god. It's maybe the most restrictive in terms of giving you your combat options really slowly. But then there hits a moment where it's where it all lines up and you go, oh fuck. There's so many things I can do at any moment right now. It's basically once you have enough to cancel arts into arts. And you have 3 blades and you're running it and it just starts feeling crazy. Feels the most arcadey with its feedback. There's so many good hits in it. Nice hit effects on it. You're moving through your different blades. That new Merc mission thing's nice too. Sometimes if I don't feel like running a blade where it's like, do my level 1 10 times in combat, I'm like, I'm a little lazy. I'll do this mode that's like a little bit of an action thing that also counts toward that stuff anyway. I think the most difficult thing that I had to do for affinity stuff on that recently was do a full driver combo, which includes its finisher. It became difficult because I can't get rid of Pyramithra, and one of my blades needed it. So I needed to count on setting up the party so they could do the launch, so I could go into the smash. Very difficult. You kind of just, you have to wait for the AI to pick the correct choice. You gotta, like, disengage their blades that don't have that option. I'm like, no, don't be thinking about any of that shit. No, absolutely not. To introduce Burst. I don't think it did. The driver thing in this one is break, topple, launch, and smash. Very least that's what they want me doing. Yeah, 3's got burst. And then 1 has daze instead of, like, launch and whatever. Feels good, though. Xenoblade 2 had the right idea. You break the resistances, you topple them to the ground, you launch them in the air, and then the last one where you fucking dunk them like a basketball. Or you do what I do. You launch them and they're spinning in the air comically, and then you hit start to do the chain attack. It feels amazing. And you torture them within an inch of their life. We can do the Agrabah, like, trial stuff now. It's got burst stuff in the form of elemental burst when you're doing the chain attack and you're breaking the orbs. And then you got full burst, I believe, if you do it, if you break 5 orbs in one chain attack. But damage is so high there, I don't even feel the need to hit 5. You're probably on the overkill on the 3rd one, unless you did it really early. Next stream's going to be the moment I can't, like, mess around with Affinity stuff in the main game for a bit, because we're going to finish the next chapter, and then I'm going to start Torna. Then I'll have to work through that. I'm on chapter 6. You can either do it on 6 or 7. But 6 seems to be a good spot. You know. The end of chapter 6 is when you, like, lose access to, you know, to Pyra for a bit. So it seems like a good place to put that. Conversely, you could also do it at the end of 7, but I kind of like you do it here. You go through the flashback arc, then you get the really hype shit, and you're like, oh, I have context. Yeah, Torna was written to be in between, but that was back when they had smaller sections for it, for gameplay and cutscenes, and then it expanded, you know, beyond its control there. That's what we have now. It's cool. Or something you'd be better off playing during too. Would be fine starting with that. Nah, I feel like it's better to, like, if you're gonna play it anytime before you beat the game, I would put it around where I'm gonna do it. Because by that point, you get to spend more than half of Xenoblade 2 going, I wonder what happened with all that stuff. And people talking around it. And then you finally play it and get that context. But also, I prefer to not play prequel DLC after everything's done. I like ending with what the end of the story is. That's how I approach that stuff. That's why when I Let's Played the KH series as like a one long continuous retrospective LP back before KH3 came out, I had us cut as the Roxas fight in The World That Never Was finishing up. I cut and then did the entire day's LP up until the end, and then cut back in and then moved on from there. It worked well. Locked in very nicely. Not really doing that with FF7. There's not really good clean breaks there. And that is also because I still haven't done a lot of work on what I'm doing past the main game of FF7 is stressing me out. It's a little bit more difficult when it's not just I turn on a game and talk. I have to put some materials together. Wizards of EA really locked in on her performance in that DLC. Yeah, the fact they record everything chronologically, it's very funny that you can track people getting better. Everyone's kind of improving, except for Rex's ability to yell. That I think is an impossibility, but everything else, solid. I feel like every few years you get a voice performance in those types of games where the person needs to yell and they just can't do that without it coming off real bad. We had Rex in 2017. We had Wook Lamont and Dawn Trail. So the Blu-rays, they should be there either Monday or Tuesday. All right, I'll check my mailbox lockers out back next week and put them together. Then make the aesthetic post of them lined up with mine. We had DBS Broly. That's been known. That's been known since, since the 2000s, since Vic originally did it. But who cares about that when I'm listening to a track from Pantera in the background? Dude's yelling about how his skin is cold. Wook Lamont didn't want to make her family woke Lamont by screaming too loud. The best way I could describe that performance, it's mainly just because the last line you get in Dawn Trail is, had some of the most embarrassing, like really bad delivery where I'm like, you should have had them do it again, which they did months later. The best way I can describe it is sometimes you encounter someone who can only yell in lowercase. Sometimes it just be happening out here. Oh yeah, we got another Twilight Town visit. What are we looking at? Is it just Valor and Final? Huh, this seat's gonna kill me. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go pee and then we can keep going. I've been doing that dance for about 15 minutes. I'm back. That one line read did Wook's English VA so raw because the rest of her performance was solid. Yeah. I think Senna does a great job throughout the game, but that was rough. That's like if Rex Xenoblade did a pretty good job the entire game, but they saved the Chapter 1 screams for the end, and you'd be like, what the fuck happened? What's going on here? On the level I don't want to wake mom. It's just like it's not working. Some voices aren't equipped to like do dramatic yell. It's okay. They re-recorded it. Then reusing the scream twice in a row. Yes, it needs to have every angle of that. I need to be honest. When we replayed it, I knew it was gonna be bad. I knew it was bad, a bad scream, but funny because they play the same one and reuse it. I was like shocked how bad it is. Like you just forget. It's the type of scream you do where you're like told that you have to scream, but then you suddenly think about something, get aroused a little bit, and then get confused. It's like, I don't know what's going on in that scream. It's fucking whatever. It's yet another reason why I describe Xenoblade 2 as the final PlayStation 2 game. Fucked up because Rex's JPVA is Zenitsu. all that dude just had to do was cry and scream. All that dude goes is like, I'm Goofy. Will you let me hit? Please, God. Please let me. Please let me impregnate you. That's my goat. And it worked. He's kind of raw with it. He also gets that Alex Lee buff in English. He got some good stuff in the first Infinity Castle movie for Demon Slayer that's adapting its final arc. He got his big fight in there. Damn. It's quite good. Do I do the rest of it? What level are we? 23? No, we're too low. We need to start... We need a way to gain levels at a quick pace. I have a method. It's probably going to get me killed, but I have a method. Would you like the method? Probably want high magic for this. Gonna be Ultima Weapon. Alright, we got 3s. Do we have 4s? No. So it's gonna probably be a Cretius Plus, I guess? Yeah, we can do that. Final form. What do we got in here that's good? Bond of Flame. That's also a high magic stat. Do we have a shop? Did I pick up a money bag? I did. Okay. Let's max out on ethers. We're going to do the warning triple monitor room. And we're just going to spam magnets and thunders. And try to grind as many levels as possible in 2 minutes. It's very easy for me to die doing this. But also the gains is... It's an utterly brain dead stat will help us out. So, give it a shot. Aside from once the Blu-rays Alto sends me comes in, then I'll set them up with the ones I already have, and then the brain poison will begin of like, well, now you're relatively close to finishing the set. You should go look at eBay. Which I won't, obviously. But maybe next year I'll give it a look. I won't look it up because most of them are out of print and I'll just be busy talking about how Sony is an objectively evil company that must be destroyed. Oh yeah, we should clear out the first 2 monitors first, and then we'll get the maximum amount of enemies they can prop up at once. Alright, last one will be this monitor. Over here. Catch this. Oh, we have Thundaga? We don't even need Magnet then. Nice try, pal. Okay, we now need to change strats a little bit. Yeah, get my drive back. Alright, time to go. I think I was at 22 or 23 before that. I'm sure I got at least 4 levels out of it. Yeah, we're at 29 now. There we go. Closing on 30 is decent, but my leveling is still not as good as I would like. but that should close the gap a little bit. What are our stats? 18 defense? Yeah, it's miserable. Fucking miserable. Not good.
Yo, heads up, moron.
They're beating the hell out of me. Part of it is we can't find forms. I have multiple other ones I should be hitting up. There's the last two proofs were behind the Hades fight at the end of the second visit. Yeah, that can just happen. Rough. There's a bunch of different settings you can do to ensure where proofs try to propagate in the settings. Like some people do. Some people lock it only to second or third visits of areas. I just have it make it so it can appear anywhere. Sometimes it's exciting when you get them very early. Oh, I apparently got limit form at some point, by the way, and that's good. So I guess, you know, complaining works. Alright, all out. Freeze! Done. Did I catch you trying to move? And there we go. And alright, this bit's basically done, and I am not in any position to being able to survive Space Paranoid's second visit, so we're just gonna leave that alone. Disney Castle. I have put off the mini escort for too long.
So close. We just let's go. Let's go. We just let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, for people wondering who watch these as they come out, or live, you know, they're probably gonna... I'm probably gonna pick up Oot again tomorrow. Play some more Ocarina of Time.
Let's go.
I'll do some editing on that first stream I did. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna be messing around with. Might grab some stuff off stream, we'll see. I'm gonna be using a guide now, because I'd rather not fly blind in a game that doesn't really inform you too much of stuff. Mainly because I'd rather not have progress live and die on whether or not chat asks me if I need help. Not that you guys weren't on your best behavior. You were generally pretty alright, except for one person that... Some person who tried to sneak advice, but I've streamed since 2010, so I know how people sneak shit. I'm like, you ain't slick.
Let's go.
You ain't slick, and I saw you stop talking as soon as I pointed it out for like 30 minutes. It was funny as hell. It's like the Cold War, but for spoilers. Very interesting they decided that the entirety of all of Hyrule's water goes directly through the King Zora's gooch. But hey, who am I to question other people's creative works? Sure, James Antidote. They were saying some shit where it's like, oh yeah, you should go buy. They were like, you think he's hungry or some shit, and I'm like, okay, yeah, way to just fucking. Way to line it up very quick. There's a type of backseater that exists throughout history. It is maybe the evilest one next to guys that spoil and say I should be allowed to, which is the questioner. This is a form of backseating in which you know what the answer is, but you ask it in a question in a way where you're like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna ask you something knowing that it'll ping. And I'm like, I've been around the block, young lad. You think this is my first rodeo? Thought some people worried that it was like the backseating was mostly what took me up. It thankfully wasn't that bad. This one has one just has normal music on it. I think I was trying an orchestral mod that I turned off, but I think some of it like did stick. I'll have to reset it at some point. I should apologize. I had to get rid of those blocks. The Song of Time wouldn't count. Now, don't worry. Any person who's like really worried about it and drops an apology probably annoyed me the least of any person who slights me. And that's always to keep in mind. I unironically laughed at a 6-7 joke that caught me off guard. Is it too late? Yeah, it's done. The twins will say some shit to me like, how does this keep happening? And I'm like, it's the concept of counting the first 10 numbers. This happens quite regularly through life.
Good to go. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Look at me.
That said, it did come up every session of Hunter x Hunter we watched after a certain point, so that was a little bit crazy. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Siete is just pure forever.
Yes. 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 Good to go. Yeah. Go ahead. Go. Yes.
Start playing OG Quake, got knocked down to 6-7 health and had to pause. See, this is rough. I like your Merc mission, and it's like, you did it, or I do the Merc Assault stuff in Xenoblade 2. It gives you less rewards, but it's quicker with action stuff, and they're like, we gave you a bonus, so you get 67 Merc points this time. I'm like, oh, brother. Yeah, the modded menu's nice. It's a Windows 95 looking one they made. It goes over the KH1 menu, which is the static one solid color one they do. Since it doesn't change, they don't have to do anything special to keep it consistent across worlds. Oh, the people born in 1967 did so on purpose for the bit. Thank God my parents dodged that then. My dad's the older one. 1969.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
Moron.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you... Oh, I can't take anymore.
I'm gonna grab these real quick first. Master! No wonder. I should have come here earlier. Fuck it. We'll just get this done now. Hello, Pete, with his unhinged jaw. Ah, it's progress-based. Okay. That came way earlier than it usually does. Oh! What is your talking flower now? I can't have one of those. I get too scared. Too scared of some random man talking to me. I'm like, simmer down, Patrick.
What's that for? How's about a change?
Giving a guy with this little health like fucking 4 damage gate moments is so funny. It's in a corner, so it sounds even louder. Oof. It'd be worse for me if I kept it out of the room so I'd hear something at a distance. And I wear headphones most of the time for work and video stuff, so it becomes a situation where I barely hear it and then get scared. I have the music here, by the way. I had like an orchestral soundtrack I was rolling with, mod-wise, and I turned it off, but it seems to have messed around with stuff. Next time I do a seed, I'll be doing some more adjustments to stuff, so maybe I'll, you know, get it fixed up a bit. Seems to have only procced here in Timeless River. Reading that Deltarune newsletter and learning what Girona is really felt like the realest shit I've ever experienced. I'm like, oh yeah, that's so real. It's like, what is it? It's like, it's an anime style super attack someone in my family used to yell when we would play fight. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Just making up a word.
Let's go! Look at me! Punk. Go heads up! Let's go! Yo, heads up! Denied!
Yeah, I knew it. As soon as he launched me up, I'm like, I bet I'm gonna be in the air just long enough for all of this to just be really fucking bad. Sometimes I'm like, nah, it's gonna give the yellow dudes enough time to like do something annoying.
Denied! Let's go! Seeing this? So close! So close! Wait, go heads up! Sight! Sight!
There we go. I will say this seed, not the best in the world. But I think I can save it. I will go on record, though. I named this seed. This is probably Jordan's fault. And I feel more emboldened for that take.
For China!
I'll handle this!
Aha! I'm in a pretty decent mood. I wonder why. I haven't talked to James today. Might be that. Pop! out of here. Thank you, Clippy. Alright, what we got? Round break, combo plush, a map. Okay, these are gonna be bad. Yep. Technician's ring. Secret report 4 and a map. Not the greatest stuff in the world, but we did unlock Master, so that opens up some stuff for us to do. Particularly Hollow Bastion stuff. I can go ahead and grind some stuff up. How many forms I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing Wisdom, which means we can go up to 6. So, we'll do that. Let me Alt-Tab and pin, you know, fucking hold on. Let me mod Aaron Lime again. Take you off your suspension. You can pin your own messages now.
You seeing this? D9. Weak.
I gave Nick the month as an opportunity to abuse mod privileges and ban you. They didn't tag it, so might as well get you back in. Jordan is getting a win. Okay, this could mean anything. Let me check my phone. Maybe it's something on my timeline. Oh, the Freddy Fazbear thing. Yeah, it's appearing in New Jersey as well. Now I'm scrolling on my phone instead of doing work. This is terrible. Okay, close it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm grabbing drive orbs. Did I get both? I only got one. Alright, let's get this. Naval map. Okay, so first up, let's just go ahead and take these off. This is the method. And now we'll get our ass pushed in right here. So that we can respawn the orbs. Weird to bury it if, you know, a couple hours into a VOD, but... So we've been fundraising for my unfortunate tax stuff I have to deal with that I need to start preparing for. And I gotta say, thank you everybody for the support so far. It's been great. We have a lot to do still, so it's definitely in flux, but thank you so far. Appreciate it. I had a couple oomphs message me recently about it, wanting to help, and I'm like, thank you. Everything you've done so far has been great. I was like, so long as people are in a financially stable place to do this type of thing, absolutely go for it. But if there's a time where you're like, oh man, I could really fuck up a pizza right now, and maybe I should do that. It's like, no, go fuck up that pizza though. You're like, you know. If things are like a little close good, but if you're like I'm in a good spot, please feel free. Last thing I want is to put other people out. Except for her, she doesn't need more treats. Yeah, she didn't need any more treats. She's too annoying. Aries the only person I know where they'll put out like a statement of some description, or like they'll describe a thing where it's like, things got a lot easier when I realized that, you know, you got to be free to say what you feel and what you love and stuff. And most people are like that. It's like, I'm comfortable in my own skin, or maybe like coming out as like, you know, LGBT, that type of thing. But for them, it's just so that they can say that they love eating yummy treats and juices and they're excited for nap time. And I think that part really just... They're the person that makes me feel old more than anyone else, where I'm like, God, can you fucking can you shut up? Got me shaking my head like a fucking father. And I don't even like the Love Shack. Nah, we don't need guard break. Aerial finish is not good if you have magnet burst. Trinity limit's got some sauce. Combo master means I don't have to think when I play the game, so that's a plus. And form boost and magic lock on, drive convert, another haste, a haster, and a defender. Okay, we are good. I've never seen more people interested in treats and juice and nap time than I have before I got into this friend group. I got a Morgan. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, man. I love myself a good treat or a juice. When I grabbed groceries, I got the clearance bakery aisle of the frosted brownies from the local Publix. I like me a good treat. Some of y'all turn into little babies. Hold on, there's a couple of chess posted dancer fight we can do. Some people in town making someone feel like Hank Hill. That is basically what it is. I have moments where I go, oh. Those Walmart sugar cookies with the frosting on them. I wasn't super into I'm not super into like the frosting. Like you put some in front of me. Oh, rest assured, we'll clean it up. Not my preference though. Usually I like the cookies as is. Not too many toppings on them aside from like regular sugar or whatever. Peanut butter cookies are like my jam, though. I'm gonna fuck those up, dude. I feel like whenever you get like bakery stuff from a supermarket, you're basically playing a slot machine, where the payouts are usually somewhat common, but sometimes you get somewhere I'm like, it's a little too brittle. Sometimes you get the one where I'm like, ooh, these are soft. Oh yeah, let's have 10 right now. I'm like, ooh, we're hitting a good level here. Let's pop these in while I'm watching Family Guy funny moments. I don't do that. Snickerdoodles are good. I like me a good sugar cookie. Nice view from up here. Let's do this one.
You know me, the fighting freak numbers. Good to go.
Hogs, baby. Alright, and now it's time for the child eating boss fight. It's okay, they like it. Alright, it's gonna do a spin. You gotta have to be a little bit mindful on the reaction commands here. It makes the fight a little easier. But he does a spin, so you can't immediately run up to him. You gotta space it out a little. If you click shutdown by accident. No, thankfully, it's just a part of the UI and it's not selectable just like commands. But I did think it was funny they put that effect in there. Oh, I'm not in my form anymore. I was just popping a Ragnarok. Forgot I was back to normal. Whatever, we can get drive recovery pretty aggressively since we're on MP cooldown. Accessory slot. Fuck yes. Give me some stuff to work with. I'm still mourning the seed we had in the first couple of minutes. They let me start with Final Form. Who knows what else I missed out on. Maxed out my Merc level in Xenoblade 2. What's the max in that? Is it 4? Or is it 5? What's the name of the seed? It's probably Jordan's fault. 5? Okay. I'm about to hit 4 on there. I've been bad about pinging another job each time. Got like 200 points left to grind out on it, doing one of those like 2-hour ones. Nice view from up here.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
It genuinely pisses me off that Sonic and the Secret Rings has like such an elite boss theme like this one. It like actively upsets me.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Oh, squat you flat. Going back to this in vanilla must feel weird after doing rando runs. Oh yeah. This fight's kind of a pain in the original. It's not like it's hyper difficult, but this one just makes him do all of his attacks from the final phase right at the start and chops his health up, so you can just do it in one loop. When it has an OST Weibo's take. I don't know, just the way it just fucking immediately starts. It's one of the boss themes here where like it immediately like works and you're like in the good part right from the jump. Even some of the Frontiers tracks we have here, they have a little bit of build where you're like fully in. They're just like, let's go. Lock it in. Okay, let's put kids in boxes. There we go. In there. Sometimes directing these is a little weird. There we go. And torn pages. Yeah, I don't see myself necessarily maxing Merc level, but we'll see. Maybe after the point where I get the new outfit and everything for Rex, I'll consider it. Depends how much I want to do. I've done so much grinding and doing affinity charts for blades I imagine I'm never going to switch out of that I might be mainlining a lot. Because I'm also about to do Torna soon. And that I'm going to have to do some stuff because I do vaguely remember playing through that and then not being able to finish it for a little bit because they're like, we need you to do like a shit ton of side quests to build up the the community thing.
Yes.
I've done a lot of salvaging with gold cylinders and stuff, so I've got a few places at 5 stars on development, which is particularly easy. I got Tantal to level 5 really quickly because I just I did the exchange thing and boom, cashed out like $700,000 into their economy. Ah, you fuck. I'm like, the explosion's gonna proc on next hit. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Let's go.
You get enough money, you can sell all those treasures, buy a bunch of gold, and then yeah, it's very easy. Alright, we really need to find once more. We need to find we need that shit. It's getting a little bleak. Who knows where that shit is though? Oh, brother. Haven't even found second chance yet. Could be behind anything and nothing at the same time. Alright, fuckers. No more of this bullshit. Had enough of your silliness today. Sleeping Lion. This is a key I like quite a bit, but has almost never given me a good one on a seed. And that will continue. And Guardian Soul sucks ass too? Great, great. I'm glad every Keyblade that I think is awesome aesthetically regularly is a fucking zero. Fucking badass, dude. Alright, let me talk to Jordan down here. Yeah, let's make it. $10-10 Kingdom Cube was fine, but I kind of like switching it up a little bit. They need to give me, like, Circle of Life being like a 9-8 or something. Like, I'm trying to think of keys I haven't used in a bit. Besides those and all of the cool plot KH original Keyblades that have all universally been terrible as we've been playing. Alright, the only other thing to do here is to fight the experiment, and I'd rather eat a gun, so let's just go ahead and not do that and move on. I'd fight Zexion, which was what we did to unlock our last proof, last seed. But with no second chance of 1-4, I'm afraid he's gonna embarrass my entire butthole. So we're gonna stay away. And there they are, the pirates. Good to go. Do I have reflex? I don't even have reflect yet. Yeah, we're in a bad way. Port Royale.
Yes. So close. Yes. So close. So close. Go. So close.
Okay, Magnet Burst counts as enough magic to break shit. Hey, we got a magnet out of it too. Okay, that's Magnega then, because I think magic only upgrades when you're out of a room. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Barbosa is basically doomed. Like, having Magic 3 or Thunder 3 at this point is crazy. Alright, time for the stalling part. Item slot. And a rock. Defend yourself for 1 minute. Come on out here, buddy. We have work to do. I think it's culturally important that I run an Among Us Chicken Little mod. I have an emote of me as Among Us. Have not played it once in my life. I think it's important to keep that trend up. I think we played one of those equivalent types of games on the Jackbox thing of don't push the button. And people were adamant in not believing me in that I was not evil. And I think I low-key got a little offended.
Good to go! Good to go! Nice aim! Good to go!
I have no reason to lie to you. How dare you not believe in me? It says a lot about society now. It's so funny how that one's just a fight that they force you to do anytime you sail, into this one that's a plot event. You and somebody else got the prompt to draw Harry Potter and you both drew Big Ben. It was probably something like that. I sadly do not remember many of the details, aside from people being adamant that I was an evil man, and yet I did nothing wrong. It was true. Oh god, that one's gonna break. Never mind, we got it. Orochimaru did nothing wrong. One of these days, I'll stop associating it with that fucking video. Or whatever. That guy who made, like, a recut of all of the Naruto anime to watch it with his girlfriend, but during the final episode disagreed that certain characters were allowed to walk free, so he just put text saying that they were put to death and executed after the show. It's so funny.
Once again. So close. Good to go. Good to go. Blast you to bits. Catch this. Good to go.
First I've heard of that one. It went semi-viral because people also wanted access to the cut. It mostly just takes the anime and cuts. It's, you know, it's like the One Piece one where it just cuts out a lot of the filler. They made it privately, but then talked about it in a video, so people ended up grabbing it. You link that in your Discord on stream. I think if you just look it up, I think it's like the ocean cut or something. Ooh, that's a proof. It's like the ocean cut of Naruto. Like done by, I think it's Ocean Is or whatever his name is. The Monster Hunter YouTuber. Let's see. I think I've gone to Mansion yet. Hold on, let's do a check. I'm like 99% certain we did this tab. Yeah, I remember we were talking about certain things. Yeah, okay. We'll just do the Mansion. Now. Oh good, another scan. Where would I be without it? I thought at this moment I was like, maybe I should fight Roxas, but I don't have Reflect, so it's like way harder to position him where I'd want. I mean, I could just do the cheats. Maybe. I'll see how I'm feeling after Baxel kills himself in front of me. Sorry if I stepped over. No, don't worry. No worries, there was nobody in particular. Except for whoever was hinting stuff about the fish stuff. So aside from that, yeah, don't worry. Everyone's chill. If I have like a general like issue with someone, I let them know. I don't make it a mystery. If anything, I was just hard on myself for just being generally my move was entirely shot. So the rest of my day, I was kind of just like in it for a while. But whatever. Once I stream it again and we make better progress and things, I'll be in a much better mood with it. Beat Oot last year and your streams inspired me to pick up Ocarina of Time 3D, and honestly, a lot of the obtuse stuff already slid off my brain. Usually I should have just had like a guide or something open as a nice aid. That's alright. We're probably picking it up tomorrow. Usually if I have a bad stream of a thing that I intend to finish, what I tend to do is try to get that next stream in as soon as I can, just so I can not have the last time I remember doing something with it a part where I feel like I made a bad stream.
So close.
Axel's trying to impress a 16-year-old. Want to see something cool? He's like, hey, I lost my Roxas, but can I like war farm with you? And I'm like, yeah, dude, go ahead. My physical attack isn't anything crazy. However, magic, pretty good.
So close.
Yeah, you gotta put spells on these assassins as soon as possible. I do not want them going under the ground and making this take too long. Okay. So, here we are. Expecting a day off, then. Yeah, I need to stream any available days I can. That's why I only took a day off after 15 days of doing stuff. Because I was like, I'd like to go see a film, and then people are gonna spoil it, so I should see it as soon as I can. I don't think I have anything else coming up. Alright, here's the plan. Do I have any... What magic we got? Okay, it's been forever since I've tried this. It's probably going to fail, but I'm going to attempt to scam Roxas. It has been a while. Yeah, people who are not in a financial position where they can do it, don't worry about it. Yeah, we got our Microsoft classic UI here. Alright. So to choose this guy, I need to get his Keyblades and position him to the back of the room. You get his Keyblades after you dodge his moves 3 or 4 times. They'll just automatically put you in the dual reaction command. Should be now, right? Yep.
You seeing this?
Ah, damn, fucked it. Yep, it's real tough because I have to consistently do quick runs on it. Shit. Yeah, give her a dodge roll. Does the quick run proc if I don't have guard? That might also help it. Yes. It's been forever since I tried doing this. It's mainly used in... It's mainly doomed from people who do runs focused on doing everything quickly.
Take that.
Nope. Nope. Not interested, sir. I'm not buying what you're selling at the moment. Huh?
You seeing this?
Yep, channel the energy of Shib, yeah. And this is it. When you quick run, the Keyblades that you picked up from him just spin around you. This doesn't build any type of revenge meter on the boss, so you can just stun line. This is how people do this at like level 1. As soon as people like pick up quick run, you can do this. So long as you're able to properly dodge 4 attacks so you can grab them. Useful if you don't have the tools you specifically need but want access to it. Want to get up to the castle and pick up some of those extra chests. Two AP boost, sure. I basically took his weapons from him and started pounding him into a wall infinitely. Poor guy. See yourself ever doing a level 1 run of KH2FM? I've done one. I gotta be honest, I fucking think it sucks ass. I'm the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan any of you will know, and I will say this: fucking no. I do not like the way this game's encounter design works there. I think I was doing some of the big major fights and like, this is fucking miserable. I know you can do it real well. People fucking speed run that category pretty often, but I fucking hate it. I think KH3's level 1's better. At least you can get second chance and once more off of specialized equipment. I think I was doing Final Zemnis, and I don't think I've ever been more mad at Kingdom Hearts 2 than fucking doing level 1. What happened to the game I love? I was on Demix for like an entire afternoon. It's like when I was first playing the game in 2006, and I did one of my first all-nighters playing a game. It was that chunk of finishing up Pride Rock, going into Hollow Bastion, Space Paranoids, up to Demix. Armor, alright. That's the last check before fucking Big Ziggy. Glad I did that just so I could grab the extra armor. We can do Space Paranoids too now. We've got the power. Mostly the magic stat. I'm like, we're doing insane damage with the Nagas that I can kind of just coast. Dude, it's almost 6-7, kind of, if you're dumb and blind. Dude, I remember when you 6-7'd fucking last year with it. Ugh. Good to go. Yeah. I love those moments where I just let go of the stick because Final Form has so much momentum. You can just watch them slide. All right. Dude, is that Clippy? Yeah, welcome to my Windows 95 menu mod. It looks like you're using a shortcut. It's neat. I was on the KH2 Rando Discord and I clicked into the mod section and just scrolled through it for about 20 minutes, just looking and seeing what people had worked on. Everything from this to replacing Sora with DMX. Next. Oh, second chance was on a level, okay. I can survive big hits. Okay, we got 4 big ones. Reflect. There we go. There's one of them. AP boost. Shadow anklet. What are we doing on Valor form? 3? Okay. Let's see what we can do for you. Let's give you some armor. Auto limit is, of course, off. I think the KH2 Rando mod made this a thing, because it's usually auto-equipped, and it's the thing that's so fucking bad. Accidentally running executable when I want to do my beams. Alright, we're gonna grind Valor form, because deleting MCP counts. Counts as dealing hits. Okay, he's kicking my ass. Pop There we go.
So close! Moron! Yeah! Yes! Deny! Whoa! Won't you go? Weak!
Enable Big Sark. My favorite part of the movie is when he gets really big. I love hearing Sark whimper.
Data error detected.
Let's see. Party, Donald, Drive, Valor.
Back in the game.
Alright, and all of these count as experience hits for Valor. There we go. I can never pick the right spot for that. I will repair your data. Here it comes. Well, he has a big head now that I'm looking at it. Crazy. Ah, of course. Of course they're that far away. Okay. I guess Pirate Visit too, sure. Once again, Jack. Never caught Sora up on what happened between Trons 1 and 2, did they? Kingdom Hearts exists in like a stranger spot in terms of connecting the Tron stuff together. That's why they need to have Tron Ares in Kingdom Hearts 4. Got the grid as original. Yeah, because they established that Ansem the Wise acquired space paranoids from NCOM. and it's like his custom fork of it. But due to the power of connections and Kingdom Hearts related stuff, it still feeds back into the Tron Legacy stuff anyway. Can anyone tell us who has seen Tron Ares does what happens in the movie? Would it make a great Cage world? Yeah, the only thing I know about it is the plot is that the grid stuff invades Earth. And it's like an evil executive trying to like take over shit. I watched the second trailer of Tron Ares and went, oh, okay, you can just put that in KH. You can just have that happen in Quadratum. Like a third or 2/3 of the way into the game, they just have a section where like, oh, the Tron ships are just flying in. It's honestly a thrifty way to put in another Disney World. You make it predominantly take place in Quadratum, but the state of the world changes. And then you have some grid maps that you jack into so that you can, so those enemies can permanently be populated there. Good day. Hello, Orandy's nuts. It's real good. It's real solid. Out of here. Okay, we got full access to the ship graveyard. Wow, those were good. Those were good drops. Did I drop full bloom plus for it? Probably. Nah, that's a 722. 322, 522. Yeah, I guess I get rid of Moon Amulet if I'm picking anything. Okay. Ship graveyard, clear out the chest, and then we can move on.
Good to go.
Drive gauge up. Defender. I think that's everything. Wait. Nah, I already got that. Just saw it at the corner of my eye. Alright, move in. Let's get you guys over here. Oh god, he got hit by thunder, so he's kind of just like... He's like generally slowed. Hold up. Some backup is here. Alright, come on over here. Or there, like, so long as you're in the moonlight, I'm like cool with wherever you hang out. Oh yeah, I unequipped guard. Put that back on. Slide dash? Yeah, anything to let me close in. Oh, I have a finishing plus on? Okay, then we can have guard break. Lucky, I guess. Defense, second chance. Get rid of lucky. It's 5 points that I don't need to burn. Anything in stock? Ah, we got some AP boost. Sometimes Sonic Unleashed music makes me think of Turn of Millennium Scooby-Doo VHS movies that were clearly animated by anime studios. This time the aliens will attack, and perhaps Shaggy will fuck one of them.
So close. D9.
Shaggy was feeling himself out in the desert. This is true. Alright, we can actually fight Grim Reaper now. We have Master Form and we have Electricity.
Go ahead, go.
Alright, punishment time.
So close.
I gotta be honest, Alta, every time you go on one of those vacations, I get so scared. As soon as I look on the timeline, I see someone going, yo, what's up? I'm gonna go out to dinner, and then I just see the elusive Altopus that goes, I'm grumbling. Trying to think of other things that are happening on that trip that I just saw through posts, and I'm just thinking about fucking Aerie talking about nap time in 10 minutes, be there or be square, and going, I don't think I can be friends with them anymore. Beg your pardon? Alright, so we're gonna get Master prepped up and good. He's gonna absorb all 882. And we're gonna ruin his life in just a second. There we go. And we're off. Sorry, sir. I need all of these, actually. Oh, you fuck. This always happens where he gets an extra little clip after I grab all of them. Alright, you're fucked. Surrounded by evil. I saw you fucking put Stu up on the TV. Leave him alone. Like, dude. Saw this post again. Well, it's me. Let's see which one it was. Adding Diamond and Aaron to the rotating cast of characters like Scrappy and that kid from 13 goes to set racial relations back 2 decades. Oh, it's the fucking 2 white guys there. Alright. Just finally was reading a DM I had sitting there. Okay. What are we doing? Well, let's take stock of what I've done. I've done like half of Pooh. I've done all of Pirates, Twilight Town, Grid, Disney Castle. I've got the Demix Beyond stuff in Hollow Bastion. Second visit of Agrabah, second visit of Beast Castle. China just has the Dragon Boss. Experiment on that one. The very little stuff you do in Olympus. Second visit. And we got 2 torn pages, so let's clear this out. Yeah, this command menu, nice. The mod specifically takes the KH1 version and replaces that one. So I could just, you know, just as easily pop back over here, and then it's the, that's the normal one. Very, very smart to make use of stuff that people hardly even mess around with. There's also one that mimics the KH3 secret episode command menu, the Quadratum one, which is also nice. It's fun to say it's the Quadratum one, despite the fact that that has an entirely new one now. I'm gonna be honest here, chat. No idea what we just got off those treasures. Wasn't even looking. Hello, Tigor. I was going to say, how did I thread the needle? But we found a green one on the way down. Really feel like this minigame should have been like, do 25. It feels so pathetically short. I'm like, you at least spent 3 weekends making this minigame. Certainly more interesting than this fucking one. Okay, I realized my problem with this, and the reason I always do a false start is entirely because I jump over them. They're like, we didn't expect you to do that cool movement, Texora. We don't know what's going on. Forgot they made a special menu for Ryozora's fight only. Yep, and it looks so cool. KH2 mods were immediately like, how can we get that shit on here? Get some saucy. The last torn page we need in the current page we're on? Good. Alright, so we're going to finish up Pooh then. The Pooh break has extended. I can't believe they get scared when a gigantic boulder lands on their skull. Get over it. So I was made aware of some darkly fucked up thing that unfortunately happened in Japan recently. I saw a Reset Era thread on it. A woman was getting a brain tumor removed, and the people doing the 10-hour surgery missed. Instead of taking out the bad part, they took out the good part. They removed the normal stuff. I don't know if I could press upon you how bad that is, but yeah, she has the surgery. They had the picture of the hospital staff doing that because they just gave them permanent brain damage to where she has to be on like a respirator or whatever because they, you know, were there to take down the bad brain tissue and then got all the perfectly good shit. Kind of crazy. I was reading that last night going, how do you miss? They got blacklisted. It only just recently happened, but I'm yeah, sue them for all they're worth, like Jesus. There you guys are. You coming? Hey, reflect again. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. 2 more. They are... Here we go. Yep. More Kingdom Hearts news next weekend. Over here, you wouldn't even be able to sue because you're, yeah, you have to sign a waiver or whatever. Yeah. Always a bad sign when they make you sign something for that when they're supposed to be your caregiver. But whatever.
Oh, yummy.
Do Beast 2. Hope Carl does randos sometimes. I miss Shrek. Dude. I was trying to fact check the story I was talking about for this brain thing that happened. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Yes! Yes! Good to go! Good to go! Yes! Good to go!
Okay, yeah, I read it more. That's not good.
Hong Queen. Good to go. Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. Reading a situation that goes that badly feels like a Seinfeld and or Curb Your Enthusiasm style incident. Let me read the excerpts here they have here. So it's a woman in her 50s in Japan was experiencing dizziness. They do a thing, suffering from a benign tumor in the brain that was growing. The surgeon took a biopsy of the suspected tumor site, which showed no obvious evidence. Based on his own experience and visual assessment, concluded that the sample may have been taken from the periphery and continued to cut it up. They yielded the same result from a second examination and determined that they completely removed it after a 10-hour surgery. They then did an MRI to find that they missed. They, unfortunately, just chopped a part of her brain out that didn't have a tumor at all, instead getting the actual stuff. Instead, just getting good brain tissue. The tumor's still there. The patient's alive but cannot breathe on their own. And can only respond by blinking. They're on a respirator.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, genuinely the most terrifying thing I've ever heard. You go in, you discover you have a tumor. That's already real bad, but you're like, I'm gonna trust these people to lock in. And then that, like, no, man, that's not good. That's bad. They locked out. Just imagine, you go under and you'd like, at most, you're dizzy. And you're going through, I'll get this procedure done, not knowing when you go under, they're about to almost essentially kill you. Insult to injury, the doctor was experienced and had done that thing perfectly fine over 100 times. So you rolled the one. This is a nervous laugh, not a comedic one. It's like, oh no, they're good at their job. It's just there's some in the water that day that, ugh. At this point, if I find I have to go to the hospital, I'm just going to drive into traffic and save them the trouble. I'm glad I've never needed to go for the past decade. And, oh god, I don't have Reflect on again. You know, no, you can have it. You can have it, Zalden. I forgot to put on Reflect, leave the room, and go in and out. Forgot to do that. Very, very specific part of the order here.
Where's the fun in this?
Where's the fun in this? Last time I went to I had to go to an urgent care or a doctor or something. It was for ear infection stuff that I had. Because it became absolutely too fucking too painful to deal with. I remember we went and the examination, it was so infected the ear was like plugged up. So they had to do that, like they had to like put a light in there, but they had to like pry it open. They had to like really stick it in. I'm like, I'm in hell. And then when they're done, they're like, yeah, don't worry, this will solve itself over the coming days. And I'm like, where's the part where you give me drugs? And they're like, well, we don't think it's that bad. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, brother? I'm not doing this. I didn't go to a care physician to have them tell me to take Advil. Yeah, we're gonna come up short because this form's gonna end before I have a chance to fully lock it in. Oh no, he's stupid. We might be able to sneak something. So, more than likely, he's gonna come out of this, and the immediate frame that he is available, he's going to, gonna glow. Yep! Ah, damn, the combo's gonna kill me. Been asked for Adderall for multiple years now. Instead of that, I somehow became a stoner instead.
Where's the fun in this?
Yeah, at least you can get that easily. Compared to the proper meds you need from a doctor. Sometimes it's just hard to get them to help you out. Okay, he's gonna start DMing soon. I think one more than the spin. Yep. Alright, yeah, we're in DM range already. Alright. Sora! Alright, get your ass down here. I've got some jumps for you. Brand New Day is doing so well, they should sell Spider-Man branded Advil like the Little Caesars pizza. Dude. Had my own distrustful doctor moment last year. Went for an ear, nose, throat doctor to get my tinnitus diagnosed. The guy diagnosed me, told me to get medicine from my local pharmacy. The pharmacy was never told, no matter how much I called the doctor, got charged $200. Turns out the particular doctor has been under a bit. Yeah, okay. Great. Just imagining that situation where you fucking you roll the unlucky choice of like, oh great, my primary care physician is one where I send the prescription over to the pharmacy and they're like, we don't take that guy. We don't take him. He's like evil. I've actually not really been on much medication throughout my life, for the most part. I had to get some eye stuff done when I was 15. Whenever I started high school, my eyes just started actually just fucking dying pretty early. My eye doctor at the time, I think he was like a Dr. Aziz or something. Very impressed. Very impressed with my constitution, with my general defensive stats. I've told the story before, but it is fun to talk about it. All right, so the nurse comes in. They have me sit back in the chair and they lean it back, so I'm laying down, right? Nurse comes in and, like, you know, puts hands on my like head to keep it steady. And this is the part where Dr. Aziz is about to put a needle through my eyeball while I'm awake. Now, part of you would go, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of this from a conceptual way. My favorite part, he was short. He needed a step stool, so he had to step up on it. And I was given the instruction, look up and to the left. And stay there the entire time. Because they're injecting it in the backside of medicine while I'm conscious. They then proceeded to do both. this developed a large sack of medicine. They said, all right, you're just going to want to lay back and just relax for the next couple of days, as we've now increased the pressure of your eyes. And they're like, so long as you're not doing something hyper strenuous or sneezing 40 times, your eyeball will not pop out. There is a small chance, though. I'll tell you, it definitely, I remember that day, I was tired. Like, afterward, I'm like, oh man, I'm drained. I had to do that and take eye drops with an active steroid in them. My autoimmune system attacked my own vision and weakened it to the point where one day I woke up and my windows didn't have curtains, and the bare minimum amount of sunlight just completely fucking seared my eyes to a degree where it was like, it was pretty bad. I since recovered since then through those injections and through taking like an eye drop thing. It definitely damaged my vision a little bit to where I need glasses, but aside from that, it's fine. I've had worse. I do occasionally notice it when I walk up to like a movie theater or something in the daylight. I genuinely cannot keep my entire eyes open. I do that narrow squint thing you do just walking around. I look down a little bit. A lot more light sensitivity than the average person. That's the thing for Future Nick to deal with. Yeah, I went to a Walmart eye doctor. Like 2014? They gave me my prescription. I made sure to write it down, and I've run with that one since then. I gotta say, don't think I've needed an update. Probably do. But I have no issue reading any even small print with glasses on, so I guess it's fine. And then I'll just buy a new pair every like couple of years. You ever get those auto-dilating ones? Yes, they gave me some of that too. I was taking like a couple of different things where I would just daily have to drop it in. And putting like a steroid eye drop in your eye feels weird, because it feels like you're burning them a little bit, and it feels crazy. It feels like you're electrocuting them a little bit. It's a very weird sensation. But that's the only medical thing I've ever really needed. Was that, and that ran for maybe a month or two, and then just got glasses, and then felt fine. My vision was already not amazing anyway. I got bad eyes from my dad. Which I guess I'm willing to take because I thankfully didn't get his height. Had the Bizarro you? Nah. He's even like abnormally short. He's just Latino, so he's like 5'9". His brother's like 5'7", 5'6". I'm like 6'2", 6'3". Got from my mom's side of the family. They're just a bunch of really tall whitoids. Last I had surgery was an ingrown toenail. Yeah, I had some sort of thing going down there as well. You've reminded me of that. I think I kicked something wrong while in school, and it was fucked up. They went in there and they loaded it up with drugs, and then they cut that stuff up in there. It's mostly like on the side of it. I vividly remember because we went to a local diner there that seemed really nice, like seemed like a mom and pop family owned one, you know? And we went there a couple of times. We actually left some of the medical info there by accident, and they actually kept it across the couple of months since we'd seen there, and then we got it back. just by chance. I'm like, what a nice place. They make a nice all-day breakfast there. Then I was in school one time, in middle school, and that place came up somehow, because it was in another town over. And she's like, I don't fuck with that place because they don't serve black people there. And I went, ah, damn it, I forgot I live in Florida. They didn't know I was a minority because my skin is fair. Whoops. Sometimes you don't know. They can do that. That was the kindest way of saying that. I believe she basically said they just say the end. I was more in Central Florida. It's way more common there. Yeah, basically just refuse you for like various reasons. They can be real demons. But you'd be surprised. Yeah, I needed to extend the combo. This is not nearly as much damage as I was doing last time. I say as I do over half of its health in one quick time event. It's always rough when you do the command, but it also moves a little bit, so you gotta like reset it. Okay, I guess we'll just do a little bit of this. I'll do my chores. I don't remember too much, but I do remember Hurricane Charlie. It was bad. That season was horrible. It was like Florida got hit by like 4 hurricanes in quick succession in the early 2000s. It was like Charlie, it was Francis, and it was a couple other ones after it. I lived a little bit out of the city at that point, and our power was out for about 27 days. After like a day or two of it being active, my mom forced my dad to put us up into a hotel until it was fixed. Only coming back over to you know, feed and take care of the cats that we had. There's the last reflect. Okay, so who's done? Brad Rock's done. We're 2 proofs. Still haven't identified where the last one is. I guess we'll go do this. Let's go kill Demix. Hurricane Ian or whatever, 2 years ago, went pretty much directly over my house. Somehow no real damage. Anytime the season comes in, I go, all right, I could have a bad time here. But thankfully, a lot of the storms have just barely grazed my area. So it's not even a power disruption. I've had my power go out more often just from their infrastructure sucking ass.
Dance, water, dance!
Like a couple days ago, where at 10 a.m. I just heard a boom, and then we were out for like 45 minutes.
You seeing this?
Tornado Alley's apparently moved directly over my state. Oh, brother. Rough. People who don't know what that is, if they're not in America, there's like a There's like a set of, there's like a part of America that just fucking is where all the tornadoes hit. It's rough. The Middle America death zone. Dance, water, dance. Yeah, I figured. Not the cleanest, but here we are. Did you hear about the fungal storms happening in the South Midwest? The fungal storm, dude. It's like you play a new Xenoblade game and they made a new weather effect for this part of the area. Gonna go play KH2R, so good afternoon. Alright, this edit's pretty good, but I don't know why I needed Pat's Chocolate Bunny, but alright. They call it Valley Fever. We don't need any more drought conditions that made it so dry that... Hold on, I didn't get the full message there. So dry the storms are picking up a deadly fungus. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. We'll try to, you know, roll with the punches on that one alongside booty COVID. Oh yeah, there's not much I can do here because I don't have wisdom. Two weeks ago, the power in my street went out. My neighbor's generator actually exploded and nearly burnt their house down. Oh my god. I should check if I can eat salads again. Oh, look, not so good. Go on ahead. Help me, Cloud. Thank you. Hit him with double cut. Yeah, we could do this the old-fashioned way. Do I have magnet on? I don't. Nah, kill me then. 'Cause we got magnet 3. I want that on a shortcut. We'll let them win. We have the setup to do this really fast instead of it being a mind-numbing 5-minute fight. Alright, it's time to cast Magnet and look at the floor. Look at the floor. Let me see here. Ah, wrong one. Let's see. There we go. Alright, and we're off. cardless load in based on what you're seeing with your camera, so they can load in more if I'm not looking at any particular direction.
Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. Hey. Catch this. Catch this.
Literally yesterday, a telephone pole transformer exploded 2 blocks from my place. Whole thing had to be replaced. Yeah, there's something with the infrastructure around my area that, where I've heard that noise where it just boom, and it just fucking takes areas around here out. It's happened probably 3 or 4 times over the past maybe year. All right, nothing crazy was in there. It's annoying, but I guess I'll kill Storm Rider. Okay, now I can go final. Nah, damn. What are we doing? We spinning? Yeah, we are. Majority contaminated produce is likely no longer available for consumption. I want to hear likely on something whether I can get butt COVID. Yeah, I'm not really going to trust the government given that they defunded all of the systems we have in place to prevent that from happening the first time. Alright, he's going to put up the walls. Here we go.
So close. Yo, heads up.
Gotta wait until Taco Bell says it's all clear. I've had Taco Bell at least once or twice before COVID. But COVID happened, though, to be fair, I just mainly get beans. I've never been one to trust Taco Bell lettuce. What do you think I am, insane? And it certainly is a KZ does a Kingdom Hearts seed when he has to fucking do basically 100% of the fucking game before he can get the last item he needs.
Punk. Yo, heads up. Yeah, let's go.
Can't believe Jordan did. He did fucking do this. It is definitively his fault. Not even just probably at this point. Alright, here we go. Let the speed mend it or something. Yo, heads up. Okay, yeah, we go up to the top now. Let's go Water Jafar.
So close.
And then a forced fight here.
Catch this. Catch this.
And there we go. Oops, made the mistake of checking this thing out again. Alright.
Nice try, pal. Catch this.
Been bad at finding these lately. I don't know why. They're always in the same spot. When I was younger, doing that part was always so difficult. I could never fucking time it right for some reason.
Catch this.
Saw they're putting up some banners for D23 and Soros featured in one of them with Mickey. Hell yeah, dude. They got that panel going. He's gonna be in Fortnite. Big stuff ahead. I hate the world when my favorite Gundam series Blu-ray's $400. It's so rough. Stuff going out of print really didn't help. Yeah, it's so good with right stuff. They'd regularly put them like 40 to 50% off. Like every like seasonal thing. What are the odds of you doing a Fortnite stream with a KH collab? I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will have to buy it. I will have to buy every Kingdom Hearts thing. We'll see. I forgot to get the Sora stuff for World of Final Fantasy, and you just can't get that anymore, which is a shame. It was whenever Dream Drop Distance and 2.8 came out. They added it to WAF, and I didn't pick it up, missed it, which is a shame. It's just Dream Drop Distance or doing a little combo or whatever, but it would have been nice to just have that locked in forever. Where they weren't going to give it much hype. Yep, they don't typically give it a lot of hype at D23s. They do stuff over there, but this definitely seems like the bigger push they've ever kind of done for it, which is nice. Because, of course, they have stuff to show off, obviously. I was told... I was told in late 2024 that Disney really wanted to push to start showing more stuff, and they were eyeing a D23, and worst case scenario, they would do it in the 2026 one. We are here now, and I am finally watching that pay off. It's definitely not something to talk about more regularly before it happens, mainly just because it's like, they want to show off upcoming video game soon, is very, very much a nothing thing, but now we're there. There's some stuff coming out about how good old Michael Eisner, who approved the Kingdom Hearts, like, pitch, does not remember approving it, and people are like, that's funny, he doesn't remember the Kingdom Hearts thing. And then you watch Defunct Land for about a season and a half, and you immediately understand why. And it's like, they pitched Kingdom Hearts during the era where every single idea that he approved fucking ruined everything. I'm like, that was in the era where Michael Eisner was like, fucking, every park thing he did failed. He was probably just, he's like, fucking the board wants to fucking lynch this guy. Like, he's like, I'll prove whatever. Who knows? I'm doing coke. Probably. People thought Disney Blexor and KH when it was actually no more. Never underestimate the power of random guy on the internet who really likes video games to tell you how the law works. Do not underestimate their ability, especially a Nintendo fan. You talk to a Nintendo fan before Donkey Kong Bonanza, and they will straight up tell you, Rare has the rights for Kremlings. Microsoft owns Kremlin. I saw more than 5 different people across forums say that over the past 10 years. They'll just make up right shit. Buddy, they were in the baseball game. They don't remember the baseball games where King K. Rool lovingly wore an Egyptian outfit. By the way, I reposted a fucking picture of King K. Rool, and I'm like, Nick will absolutely repost this one. I'm gonna be honest, it took me a while. I finally encountered an artist that clearly wants to fuck King K. Rool. Because the Japanese text, I went and hit translate, and it just said, fucking midriff peak, and I laughed. Because it's just him lifting his cape, and you can just see his belly button shine. I'm like, what a fucking guy, dude. When you're also horny, you can tell. Yeah, I saw the one quote that said, "Oh, thank you for this gift." Ooh. And I'm like, damn, dude. Hey, Stega. There we go. Still missing our last proof. No idea where it is. Are we near the auto range yet? No. Getting close, though. Let's see. Is there anything better? 2-7? Oh my god. Fucking shit, dude. We don't have one where both sides are consistently good. Alright, we need something with good magic on here, but also comparable strength. Get this shit. Fucking 0-5? I should kill you. Fuck off, man. Now, do we have any other 4s? No. Man, that's about the best I'm gonna get. Alright. Okay, we go up here. We talk to Orin. Then we go to Hades. Hold on.
Let's go! Yeah, let's go! Good to go! Good to go!
Good to go! Okay. Chill out. There we go. That was a sneeze. We got it. For those wondering, KZ, if you had to sneeze in public, would that happen? No. I hold them in. I do that thing where you don't let it out, so it just implodes your head. I do that instead. That's what my dad does. His sneeze is weird. He does like 7 or 8 in a row.
That's it.
Alright, let me hit him with the Ambien. That happens, the guy blows the back of his head, so I'm afraid of that now. We all need a good irrational fear.
that all you got? That all you got? You won't stop us now.
Now that Hades is in front of me, I'm remembering that fucking James Woods like, dude, the next KH game that we're working on, I think it's like the best one yet, and it's gonna be fun to play that game when it comes out. And he's in the game for 3 minutes. He gets like one cutscene, but he probably liked the 2 lines that he said in it, so he's like, man, this one's kind of hitting. Yeah, he loves Ois and Hades. I get it. Hades is a very entertaining character, so I get why he really fucks with it. This is the only time you'll see me talk about James Woods and not go, ooh. I went to go find the source tweet when that first happened, and I'm like, I'll just go on his account, and I'm like, this is the worst feed I've ever seen. Oh God, get me out of here.
So close. Yeah. So close.
We asked a chimp to explain how the experiment's revenge value and mechanics work when it splits up. It killed itself. Played this game for 20 years, no idea like when you line it up. Shit just kind of happens till it's all done. Please let me cure, for the love of God! Experiment best boss in the series. It is certainly a boss. It's fun seeing it break into a bunch of pieces, but at no point do I know what I have to do to get this guy to like fuse itself back together. It's kind of vibes based. Bro comes in so late into a normal run of the game that you're already doing really good damage. Mostly just going, okay, how do I get you to act normal? The best at what exactly? Unclear. The best at being weird, I guess. Okay, so let's assess the situation. If you see this many pinks, except this one that I turn off, bad sign. That's a bad sign, everybody. That's a KZ's running out of options. Let's have a look at chests. What could we be missing? We're missing 3 in Twilight Town, a shit ton of Radiant Garden. Line it up, and World Never Was. Okay, it's core time. All that's left is Cavern of Remembrance and Castle Ascent, which is always a terrible thing. Cavern of Remembrance, let's go. And if I can't find them off this, they're gonna make me fucking fight Zigbar. And then there's always the chance that it's hidden behind a super boss or an optional fight. Don't worry, I only have the abs and silhouettes and Sephiroth turned on, but still, I don't really care to do any of them today. Yeah, I'm leveled decently, so this isn't gonna be like completely like pulling teeth or anything. Really, you need Magnet and like a good magical attack like Thunder. So close. Weak. Alright, hold on. Yeah, give me an ether. There we go. Back in the game. Alright. That's cleared up. Let's turn on the machines. We'll know if the proof is in a chest because it'll be a big chest. So, there is that. I gotta stay positive more often. I fixed that PC issue. Internet seems to be clearing up. I've been staying positive recently. Some things a little worse. Some things, you know, some things are doing all right. That said, this Jordan seat is ruining my life. So really, I think it's all over. It's not that bad, but I really liked the potential seed that we had going before this, but no. The Power Rangers Dino Thunder seed just wasn't allowed to live. Hold on. Yeah, some of these chests are blending in. As if they matter. If they're ones that blend in like that, they're not going to have a good item in them. But still. Hero's Crest. And... oh! I'm going to come! Okay, we got second chance and once more. So, we are now in a moment where I would like to beat the game. And it all comes down to when the game's going to let me. Here we go.
So close.
Hold on. I need drive. Let's go on recovery and spam. There we go. That's enough. Got it. When you see us come closer, for the centuries don't gone by bottom text. Tommy Oliver. Alright, fuck up the Lance guys. They're immune to magic. Or at the very least, like, stuff like Thunder and Blizzard. Alright, engine chamber. Okay. Dude, I'm getting fucking embarrassed. This happens every single time I go in here. I always get fucking baited by these things. That seems... I think that's my last drive extension. If I really need it anymore. HP up. Hey, we're done. There it is. Core delivered for once, giving me both once more and a proof. Very nice. I would like to know what's on the other side, though, because there is one more chest we can get. Huh. Thematically good. Okay, let's get out of here. Captain Remembers is one of the coolest areas in the game because they made this, what you would think is several rooms, one room. It's a big ass cylinder. So once you get to the top, you can just force your way down. All right. Let's see. 47, not bad. Let's wrap up. I get to skip Zig Bar. Get fucked.
Hey, let's go.
Take that, you fucking sniper. You call that sniping? People haven't seen the rando before. If you pick up all three proofs and the promise charm, Kyrie's lucky charm, you just get to sneak into Xemnas' final boss through the back door. And they drop these things here.
Hey, let's go.
When I saw footage of Core when 2FM released Japan, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I saw videos of people fighting the extra members, and I was like, this is the coolest shit ever. I already thought this game was, like, amazing. I can't believe they got all this shit hiding. Ooh, nice. And level 50 to round it out. Come here. Come here. Okay. Next up. Last check. Counter guard's situational, but sure. Another negative combo? Sure. We'll play like a degenerate for the last section then. Drive convert, another MP haste. Second chance once more. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee again. I'm doing the dance again, and then we'll finish up. And here we are. Made it to the final fights after, like 3 hours and 53 minutes, something like that. There's a seed that died right at the start, so just over 4 hours. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go! Got me feeling sick. Yep. Wata. Qua. Kea. I have no drive. Shit. I can fix that. We got magnet burst, so we have a magnet that we can do in the air.
So close. Good to go. Good to go. Yo, heads up.
God damn it. These guys die in basically one hit. I can't build drive like this. And I'm just gonna have to adapt whenever we hit the energy core fight. Should be able to grab little sus during that.
Yo, heads up. Yes. More up. Sight. Good to go. Punk. Denied. Yeah. Sight. Good to go. Sight. Yo, heads up. Punk. Denied. Yes.
Yep, Zigbar, Luke Sword, and Sykes bypassed. They're on probation.
So close. Yo, heads up. Good to go. Sight. Yo, heads up. Sight. Good to go. So close. Denied. Yes. So close. Yo, heads up.
That's enough.
Yo, heads up. Sight. Yo, heads up.
Welcome back, my boy.
Yo, heads up. Punk. Sight. Weak. So close. Sight. Denied. So close. Weak. More up. More up. Punk.
Oh, do I not have reflect on a button? Yeah, that's gonna make this a little worse.
You told me. So close. Sight. Denied. Sight.
Yeah, that's gonna make final Zemnis a little less clean than we usually do it, but whatever, we'll get through it.
Go heads up.
Alright, stab him in the penis hole.
Denied. So close. Yeah. Ha. So close.
Alright, ready to take me out? Let's go. Hearts are power.
Is eternal.
And there we go. Pop. Boop, boop. We do. Alright. First third. Fuck! I missed. My bad.
That's it.
Swing at me. I'm baiting you. Thank you.
So close.
Embrace. Nothing.
Nothingness is eternal.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing this one. Wait. One popped up right under my little legs. Alright, blow it up. Jump forward before he can cast his lasers. Otherwise, getting over here is way more difficult. Alright, normally you can skip the he picks you up and throws you into the air, but I don't have a shortcut for reflex, so we're just gonna have to deal with it.
We shall go together.
Beer, 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 beer.
Is that all you got?
At least we got a little bit of time before he becomes a bastard and just starts spamming at me. Alright, that's good enough. I don't need to see the finisher.
So close. That's it. Denied.
Got your ass.
So close.
He tanks through so much in this one.
So close. Go ahead. Denied.
Oh god, we don't have reflect even here. That's right.
Let's go. Show me. Why? Show me. What's on my way? Is that all you got? Fire! So close. Nice strike.
Why don't
Seeing this?
fire?
Show me. Show me. That's it. What's on my way? Weak. Is that all you got?
I can't. No. But, you know, thanks for keeping my options open. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize you were so low, honestly. Alright, we're done. I think about that time I used to play this on the PS2 emulator before they updated it a good amount. It would just eat inputs. I think I died on this.
Oh, what's up? So close. Oh, what's up?
Ooh.
What's on my way?
Alright, another one in the tank. Nice. Honestly, worst of the art options you have is crit mode, sadly. I do like the Mickey Mike Wazowski himself, though. What are we looking at on Journal today? 68%? Thank God I did a little bit more. Whew. That would have been dicey. Alright, chat. That'll do it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some stuff. I'll have a schedule post going out within an hour or so. I'll try to figure out what I want to do for the next few days. So, thank you for coming out. Appreciate it. We had our fun. I'm a bit warm. Whew. It's a little warm today. Ooh. Credits, where are we at? Alright, so thank you to Orin D's Nuts for following. I just wanted to say it, if I'm being honest. Solid. And thank you so much to Metal Paper Mario and Shinra Middle Manager for tipping. I really, really appreciate it. It's all helping out quite a bit. Alright, see you tomorrow.